Hello, and we're doing more of Deltarune tonight. I'll tell you, I've been playing it on Switch, like when I go to the laundromat or when I was getting my car fixed earlier this week, stuff like that, as well as replaying it on PC. And I finally got the Magic Axe on Switch. Have not gotten it on PC yet. So you know how the Switch, and bear in mind this is the original Switch, not the Switch 2. You know how a lot of people have noticed that the Soul doesn't move as fast on the Switch in either Undertale or Deltarune? Well, that battle to get the Magic Axe is requires a little bit of precision. I'm trying not to spoil it for anybody that hasn't played yet. But it requires a little bit of precision. And I found that it was actually easier. That's probably the first battle I've ever had on the Switch that's actually easier on the Switch than it is on PC. But anyway, I still need to try to get it on PC. Since this is where I do the bulk of my playing, and the Switch is just for, I mostly use my Switch for Nintendo games because, you can't play Nintendo on anything but Nintendo. And then, if I really, really want to play something while I'm at the laundromat and I want to play a specific game. In this case, of course, that specific game is Deltarune, so I've been doing that. So yeah, I got the Magic Axe on the Switch, and I still need to get it on PC. So. So let's start off with our verse of the day. Also, I am extremely excited. As a matter of fact, let me do this first and then I'll go tell you what it is that I'm excited about. Okay, so our verse is Psalm 145:3. Great is the Lord and greatly to be praised, and his greatness is unsearchable. God is so good and so amazing that you just can't see or say just how great and good and amazing he really is. That's what it says. It's pretty straightforward. Alright, let's say our prayer. Dear Father, thank you for the chance to stream today. And thank you for all my followers and viewers. And I ask that you be with them and let them know you love them. And take care of everyone. And I ask for help with my gameplay tonight. I want that axe. So help me out with it. And, okay. Yep. Thank you for everything. And in Jesus' name I pray. Amen. Let me show you something. I'm just going to pull it up. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and show you the video itself. This is my video that I made. Do you hear it? The freedom motif. Like, I simply cannot be the first person to pick up on it, but why have I not seen it? I spent half the day probably shouldn't say this because I was at work, but they let me listen to music at work. And, I mean, it was music. It wasn't actually, like, videos where stuff was happening. It was just music. So, I don't feel like I violated anything. But I was spending all day searching for, or half the day, searching for all leitmotifs in chapters 3 and 4. All instances of the freedom motif. All motifs used in Black Knight. Could not find anywhere a single video saying that, pointing out the freedom motif in Black Knife. And I keep seeing all these jokes, people saying they're trying to make theories and making jokes about the knight not having the freedom motif, and I'm like, guys, I know it's got to be in there, and especially when I was seeing people were pointing out, Gerson has it. Gerson's theme has the freedom motif, and I was like, it's got to be in the Black Knight, and I kept listening to it, and I finally was like, there it is. And nobody else has made a video about it. And it's so funny. Y'all can laugh. Y'all can think this is stupid. But I towards the end of my day at work, I started praying, God, let me have this. Let me have this one. I came home. I put that video together in about an hour, including going in and going back to where I had saved in the Dark World and just recording, that little bit of footage of the night. Just standing there, and then went into CapCut and figured out a way to make the night turn gold like Jacob the Quiz Guy did. If you are familiar with Undertale leitmotif analysis, then you probably know who Jacob the Quiz Guy was. Don't know where he went. But everybody else took up the mantle, so the shadow mantle, I suppose. Anyway, and I cannot be the only person to have noticed it. I simply cannot be the only person, but I'm the first video that I know of that was made about it, and I'm just sitting here kind of flying over the moon with that, and I put a shorter version of it on TikTok. Let me see how many views it's gotten. It's gotten 402 views already. And a few favorites, quite a few likes, some comments. Yeah. I don't expect it to be some great big, viral video or anything, but it's gaining some traction. Anyway, I'm pretty happy. It's probably the biggest thing I've ever contributed to this fandom. So, anyway. That's enough of that. I am gonna do my 3 times of trying to knock out Funny Bone Man. I can't believe it. Toby finally did it. He finally got most everybody hating Sans and wanting him dead. I can't believe Toby managed it. personally think that's a little unfair. I mean, Sans is just dating a girl that he likes. That's all. Personally, I think there's more to it than that. I don't mean romantically. I think I've got a whole theory about it, but I think he actually was like, what's the word? Accosted Toriel on the way to church and was like, "Hey, want to hang out?" and convinced Toriel to use the rain as an excuse to cancel choir practice. It wasn't raining that hard. Come on. And because I think Sans knows about Dark Worlds. I mean, he knew about us and our resets and our time loop and all of that, didn't he? Why wouldn't he know that somebody's out making Dark Worlds? You telling me he doesn't have a Dark World testing machine in his back room or basement or something? Next to the time machine or whatever that thing was here in Undertale? You telling me he don't have a... Come on. I ain't buying that. No. I don't think Sans... I think Sans was actually trying to protect Toriel and the rest of the choir. And interestingly enough, the rest of that choir also involves Noelle. Now, whether Sans knows that she's our Snowgrave puppet or not is doubtful. But he still protected her from getting stuck in a dark world, right? So, yeah. I don't blame Sans at all. I think he was actually trying to help. And as for Toriel, okay, getting drunk in front of her kid and dancing until like 3 a.m. and keeping Chris up all night, I'm not saying that was good, but she's a grown woman. She should be allowed to have a little fun. Although maybe not necessarily in the house. Maybe. Okay. And anyway, Toriel is, and start a wildfire here, but Toriel has never been the awesome goat mom that everybody thinks she is. Alright? Let's just be real here. So I just don't hate on Sans and Toriel for that as much as everybody else does. I just... Blah blah please next part. What in the what? Well, that sucked. Phooey. Oh, hush. Why don't you just stand there and take it? Make it easier on me. Says that's kind of the opposite of what I'm trying to do here. Ooh, dear. Hold up. I forgot. I say this every time. I will never understand why Undertale and Deltarune have so much better audio than everything else. And I'm not even talking about the music itself. I'm just talking about you can hear it without having to have it turned all the way up. I keep having to turn it down to halfway. And even at that, it's still probably a little loud. I'm not sure. Meow. Let me check something. Yeah, I can probably turn the sound down just a little bit. There we go. If it's still too loud, let me know. I keep having to turn it up for my Switch, and then down for Deltarune, and... There we go. Alright, alright. I'll eat. I'll eat. Woohoo. Meow! He bit me! How dare him! Phooey! My cat's just staring at me like she going crazy again. Woo. Woo. Ah! Sprout, would you stop sniffing at my straw? Ah! I got distracted by a cat! Alright. Ah! This took me forever to get the hang of it. I know hit it. Darn it. I'm starting to get the hang of some of the attacks. Main thing is I just gotta stay focused because the randomized attacks are the ones that are the most likely to do me in. I'm not looking forward to that gigantic final attack of his. Ah! Darn it. And here I was hoping I wouldn't get hit again. Ah! Forgot. Shoot. Darn. Okay. One more try. Yeah, why not? Ah. Darn it, too high. Okay. How did I get down to 1 already? Sheesh! Oh, this time around might not take very long. Because I don't eat until I'm past this attack. I made it! Oh, give me that pie. Love me some pie. Meh. I've tried making butterscotch cinnamon pie. It came out like garbage. I just can't bake. And I didn't even make the crust. But it just... ugh. There. Oh my goodness. My thumb hit the Joy-Con. Oh, shoot. That's good enough. Oh, man. Oh, shoot. Should have ate. Darn it! Goodness. Alright. Well, that's that. Time to go beat up Gerson. So you can see, I figured out how to get it open. And like I said, I have beaten him on the Switch. How old is this guy supposed to be anyway? He sure don't move like no 90-year-old. Oh, gotta love Gerson. Yep. Oh, I completely missed that. Hold on. certainly heard this enough times by now. Oh. There we go. There we go. Whoops! I love this. The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon. Hi! We have a clubber! Hello, clubber! City of the Shining. Do battle in chariots to save the queen. That's not how it happened. We did it to stop the queen. I get what it means about chariots, like the roller coasters. But, we were doing it to stop the queen. How was the story originally supposed to go before... And what changed it? Hopefully we'll find out sometime in the next 3 chapters, because we sure didn't find it out in this one. I'm doing good. How's the clubber? Oop. I remember this one. Oh my gosh. Ah! I'm gonna get your axe, old man. Oh shucks. Can you believe this? I've been playing this battle every day this week, but every time I do it, it's like I'm rusty. I'm eating a red velvet dessert. Off. Ooh, red velvet. That's a very yummy cake. Mm-hmm. Trials of the Holy Hammer. A great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon. Only if you get through this battle. I hate this attack. I hate this attack. I suck at it. Ugh. Here we go. The field of pink and gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. All I can think is that Asgore's flower shop is supposed to get set on fire. And why it says an inferno of jealousy, so many people are thinking Asgore versus Sans. And I gotta tell you, that's a battle I would love to see. I really would. Yeah, he only wrote up through chapter 5. But there's 7 chapters. It swallowed up the author himself. Look, I know he's talking about himself as the author, but like, how did he get swallowed up by his own book? And then this one. The ones who could write the next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up. Meaning his own son, Alvin. To make the next page, they never did. Alvin felt like, he said it time and again, he felt like he wasn't, as good of a writer as his dad was. But then Gerson writes a letter to Alvin, yes, but he tells Susie to be the one to write it in the real world. And that's something I want to pay attention to. What color is the pen she got off Alvin's desk? Ugh. I see a story lit up in your eyes, burning bright, burning black, burning up everything. Honestly, not entirely sure why he says burning. Unless it's a reference to her being a dragon. Ah, I want it to end with me getting that axe. I made it. The bell of justice is ringing. It's for you. I love that. Ouch, I got hit. Oh man, the stars get me more often than the... Ouch, ouch, ouch. $58, I think, is about as high as it'll let you get. But it heals your magic. Your healing gets better every time until you hit 58. Why it's 58, I don't know, but... You can use Rude Buster, but I haven't seen where it really does any good. I made it. I hate this one. I have never gotten through this one without getting hit. Ugh. I wouldn't have an ending. It's just better if stuff just goes on forever, right? Hold on dearly to that thought, for the tides of fate are drawing close, and soon an ocean of ink shall wash across the pages. And I'm not sure if he means that figuratively or literally, because like we're all thinking oceans, but now he's saying an ocean of ink? He could be speaking figuratively because he's a writer and because he's telling Susie to, like, write her own ending and all of that. But, we don't know. There is one thing that can overwrite the dark, a white pin known as hope. That's why I said, I need to see the color of the pin she takes off Alvin's desk. I believe this is what you hold. Me? Nah, Chris has the pin. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something. Is that so? Is that so? Yep, now shut up and give me that axe. Oh shoot, I forgot he had this gaster spin thing. Got it! I got it. I finally beat him on PC as well. One hair. Just one hair. That was the most fun I ever had. See how I used my healing just now? Yeah. Guess this is mine now, huh? It's called the Justice Axe. Also, look at something. So she started out with the Brave Axe, right? And she just got the Justice Axe. Alright? Plus her soul, the soul was green during that because it was green like kindness. assuming we're right about that, because I'm no longer sure, but it was green like kindness. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it. I don't know if I sound like an old man or an old woman, but that's my best old man voice, okay? And we got the shadow crystal. Finally! I was starting to wonder if I'd ever win. And here we go. Perseverance. So that is 4 soul traits that we have been able to attribute to Susie so far. She started out with the brave axe, so bravery. She's got the justice axe. And we all know justice. Soul was green, so kindness right there. I don't know if we can actually associate it with Susie since it was the soul, but for the time being at least, I'm just going to go with it. And now he says perseverance. So the only 2 traits that are missing besides red, which I'm not as certain anymore as I used to be that it is determination. I'm wondering if maybe it's hope or something. But the only 2 soul traits that we know for certain that are left are patience, which we know Susie has none, and integrity, which in some ways you'd think she does, but in other ways you'd think she doesn't. And we'll see how those play out in the next 3 chapters, I guess. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time, you'll be ready. Don't get... Did you see that little hop? He's adorable. Don't give up and give him hell. Don't have to tell me that, old man. Here we go. Well, I'll be seeing you around now. Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to. You remind me a bit of someone I used to know. Who? Just a character from that old story. Lord of the Hammer? I'm not reading that. Though, wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on? I couldn't believe this. I could not believe this. Dragon Blazers. Like... That's the game that Noelle was fascinated with. That's the game that Noelle did or wanted to. Did she say she did it or just that she wanted to? No, I think she said she did, and she did it in secret. She did the Jenna route in Dragon Blazers on her own, got lost in a room, Yep, and so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Yeah, he wrote Lord of the Hammer based on the prophecy, and then it got turned into a game called Dragon Blazers. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe. I gotta wonder if when Toby put this in, if he was thinking of all the AUs. You know? Huh. The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous. Pearson seems pretty sure Susie's one of the heroes. But he still leaves it up in the air as to whether she is or not. Nothing's confirmed. Anyway, which Dragon Blazer's character am I? Right. You are the dragon. That's what I was hoping. So is the dragon the good guy or the bad guy in Dragon Blazers? They don't say that. But like Chapter 1 of Lord of the Hammer, they were supposed to defeat the dragon. That crystal's got some kind of strange power. Gave me the skeevies, so I didn't use it. Has no... this line. It has no special powers. However, in order to attain this item, you became much stronger. That is the third time we've heard that. That is the third character of whom it was said, you became stronger. Ah! I'm going to keep the Absorbax for now. Alright, time to move on. I haven't done that yet. I haven't opened it yet. Okay. I must have done the axe and just didn't do nothing else. Did I? I did Jackie already, so... Forgot which button to push. Okay, we did that. Did I just not do this part then? Odd. I honestly do not remember where I left off on this. What in the world am I missing? I was so focused on getting that axe finally that I don't have the faintest clue what I'm after. Oh. What is this? Recovers all HP. How did I get that? Oh, I think I stole it. I think I embezzled it from a Mizzle. I decided to try Susie's embezzle on a Mizzle. Embezzle a Mizzle. Anyway. Oh, I can put a lot more in here. Eh. Eh. Fine. Fine. That is so cute. He's this great big guy, and he's kneeling down using a tiny little... Well, actually, hold on. I was going to say a feather duster. That's a broom. It's a broom. Okay. Anyway. Squirtle just got so many games. Like, you just bought so many games or got them for a present? Oh, was it for your birthday? What all did you get? Oh, you bought some. Awesome. What'd you get? What'd you get? Katana Zero and In the Stars in Time. In Stars in Time is a series? There's more than one? Hold on, I gotta check that out. I only knew about the one, so this is news to me. In Stars in Time. You're supposed to play the prologue first. Oh, okay. I didn't know there was a difference. It's only $2 right now. Well, I already have it, but yeah. And you got Katana Zero. Those are both on my list of things that I need to play and stream. I think somebody I used to know was the one that requested Katana. And then In Stars in Time is in there with Omori is something that I just need to play. Made it. Barely made it. Remind me what it is again, because I got it so long ago, I forgot it. It was only like 4 hours long for me. Oh. You finished it already? Oh, shoot. Dadgummit. Ah, gee. Oh, that was a long fall. Ah, made it. I made it. Whew. You dare awaken Milady from her peaceful slumber. If you shall press further, then we shall have no choice but to duel for her honor. On guard! I love these things. I love these things. These things are just, they're such a meme. Our Lady! What are you guys doing? You woke me up? Well, I told you not to wake me up. What is this, the 5th time? And they're all gone. Ah, I can't stand this place. And she just leaves. I need to play Deltarune with my friend. We played the first 2 chapters, but haven't gotten time to play the others. Well, this is chapter 4, so you're getting a little spoiled on it. Just so you know. Like, not trying to chase you out. I'm just saying, you know, if you don't want to get spoiled, I would suggest you leave. But oh, you're probably gonna have a lot of fun with the chapter 3 boss. I'm not giving any spoilers about it. I'm just saying it's very hard. Main boss. There's people out there that have no-hit it. I will never be one of them. I can tell you that right now. I will never be one of them. I'm not even gonna be playing. My friend wants me to watch him play because I basically played through. I basically played through the entire thing while he was just watching. Oh, so now he's like, okay, I watched you play the first 2 chapters. Now you're gonna watch me play the next 2. I still haven't beaten Undertale Yellow. I think I surrender. Oh my gosh, you haven't beaten Martlet? Oh, that gives me no hope. Ah! Sitting here, you running my mouth instead of paying attention to what I'm doing. There we go. Before I do that, though... I don't know if there's like, if you like maybe get something for getting every single one of these. But I want to find out. Like, get every single one in the room without leaving the room. I don't know if you get anything special. Now, when you say you haven't beaten Undertale Yellow, you just mean the genocide route, right? You beat Pacifist, right? Oh, shucks. Drats. Beat everything else. You just couldn't get past genocide route Martlet, right? Ah, get me out of here. Heck with you. I think I did get all of them in the room, and I didn't see where I got anything special for it, so. Did pacifist first, then neutral. Oh! Oh, this is why that door didn't open. I hadn't... Okay. I hate these things. Mizzle is dozing. Mizzle's a dozel. Ah, fudge. Tired by being all fluffy. Dadgummit. Ho hum, ho hum. Okay. There we go. I could have just spared her, but it's fine. Them mizzles are a pain in the butt, honestly. I don't remember what's at the end of this. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It is just like the one that the old man... Hey, look, it did something. Okay, this time I'm not doing that. Think of the night? Huh. I'll do that later. Huh. I'm gonna have to go back and do that one about the night eventually. Bit hard to read the characters, but it looks like this. Hold on, I gotta do something. That should be good. And they collapsed. Anytime they do anything without us. And there's that pian. But anytime they do anything without us, they just can't keep going for long. Woo! In order from tallest to smallest. Just noticed that. Alright, here we go. Wait a second there. I got something for you. Hey, we're about to go in this stream, so... Good timing. I just about finished my letter. You mind delivering it for me? Deliver it? Like I said, when we wake up, it'll be gone, so... Yep, that's what I mean. This letter, just have a read of it for me. Then, when you wake up, write it all back down. Okay? Me? Rewrite all of it? Why don't you just... This old mind's gotta get some help remembering it. Alright, fine, I'll take a look. Okay, got it. I, might miss a few things. You sure you want me to do it? Long as you got the point, the words don't matter. Okay, sure. See you later, old man. Alright, let's go get that fountain. Night which makes with blackened knife. Okay, yeah, speaking of the black knife. Shall duel with heroes, strife by strife. The knife really does look more like a katana sword. Yeah, I never did climb up this. Oh, I did. This is how... Okay, never mind. This is what we're supposed to climb. Never mind. I'm an idiot. The night. You aren't stopping us this time. Susie, wait! I can't believe I made it with one. What? And just let this loser get away? Hey, what are you doing, you coward? Let him get away. It's alright, Susie. We did our best. Yeah, but it's not good enough. Every time, they're just one step ahead of us. If we keep letting them get away, how are we going to protect Toriel, Undyne, anybody? Susie, I understand how you're feeling, but we have our own advantages, too. The night only seems to show its face in the dark world. If we can just seal the fountain over to the right, then it'll at least buy us a little more time. Until we have to face our difficulties again. Yeah, you're right. Chris, let's go. Seems to be locked solid. Looks like this is the fountain. Yeah, guess this is it. Phew. Chris, Susie, I suppose I'll see you in the castle town? Yeah. Let's have another tea party or something. Sure, Susie. Why aren't they stopping us from sealing it? Well, I guess I'm not complaining. Guess the sun went down, huh? Chris, look under the door. That weird smoke. No way. It's locked. Oh, it's a stupid numbers lock again. Too hard to break either. Guess we can try looking for the combination. Come on. Bowl of blessed water with a motion sensor to stop cats from drinking it. It's not clear what happens if you touch the sensor. I wish they'd let us try. Hey, shouldn't the old man been around here? Yeah, get him out of here. Plus he probably knows where code is, right? Okay, it was actually kind of cool. I mean that. I'm not saying you should join the choir or whatever, but if you're playing every week, I might actually want to go to church. That kind of reminds me of something. In one of the places I used to live, there was this plaza, and they put this public piano in it. So I started playing it, thinking, it might be fun. But I guess maybe because I was so bad, or because I just looked like I shouldn't be playing, they told me I wasn't allowed to play it. So I backed off. And then they let somebody else play. Someone better. I don't know. I don't know why I expected I'd be able to play it. This is what I thought then. That night when no one else was around, I came back. And you know what I did? I smashed it. Yeah, I smashed the piano. I don't even really know if I broke it, but I hit it as hard as I could. Hard enough to do some damage. And I ran. A week ago, if I knew you did piano, I probably would have just hated that about you. But now, I kinda just want to hear you play. I got weird there for a second. Probably made you want to stop playing even more, huh? Really? You actually sounded pretty confident. Guess you like surprising people you can play, huh? That's nice. Yeah, I like playing the drums. Can't really screw it up, It's just hitting stuff. I guess nobody's gonna tell her. It's probably just the same thing every time. Why don't we get to wear these? What? I would have to sing or something? Why don't they just let me play the drums? Oh my gosh. Wouldn't it be great if, at the end of the story, at the very end, in the credits or something, after they've sealed all the fountains and everything, and Susie's actually in church playing the drums. That would be awesome. I hope this means something here. I hope this actually means something. Ward for robes. Okay. What is that? Oh, I bet that's just Jack. Whoops. Maybe he's a Halloween decoration? There's other creepy stuff too. He's big. Guess we might not be able to take him back tonight. Yeah, it's locked. I guess we could just break some windows. What? The parts between the stained glass are steel? Guess I'll trust you on that one. What are these candles with people's names for anyway? It is birthdays, right? Obviously. Huh? Okay, quit smiling. What's the real answer? I'd like to see all of them. What was that? Does Chris not care about Azzy? And if not, why not? And what? I mean, I know a lot of people theorize that Azzy is actually dead or missing just like Des, and they just told Toriel that he's at college. But well, I guess they must have told Asgore too. What the? Guess they use that to put out the candles. Hey, old man, you sleeping in here? Guess not. Hey, this is that priest guy's desk. Code to the door could be in here. Huh? Dude, there's a glass case in here, but it's weird. The outside is clean, but... the inside is covered in dust. Dude, it's just a dusty... No, you don't mean... When monsters die, their dust is buried. Hey, Chris, why does the pastor have that in his... There's a hammer inside and a photo of the old man? The old man. I don't really get it, but somehow the dark world, for a moment it must have, like, revived him. But I think he knew. I think he knew he was... Chris, he wanted me to write a letter. A letter to Alvin. I think that's this pastor guy. Give me a sec. We have no clue what color Alvin's pin was or whether or not Susie kept it or put it back. They did not show it. I'm betting she's got it. I'm betting it's white and she has it. Hope comes to those who believe, and for those that cannot, may our hope shine so brightly that they too may keep shelter from the dark. Incense container. Your old man was proud of you. The reason he didn't come to church a lot is because he wanted you to follow your dream. He's sorry he never said that right. So write your own stories. It's okay even if they're not perfect. Sincerely, friend. I saw somebody making note of this and going, wait, how old is Susie supposed to be? And then being like, referring back to her comment to Gerson that he was the first person that ever, whose teaching made her not feel stupid. She's had some really crappy teachers. Many copies of Lord of the Hammer and some unlabeled notebooks. It'd take a while to search through all this. Guess the lock number could be in here. It'd take forever to search through. Let's look somewhere else. We haven't gotten any closer to opening this door, but I have an idea. I think he might know. The old man, he could know how to open it. Chris, you're thinking what I'm thinking, right? Let's make a dark world. So, how do you do that again? Queen said, concentrate and stab into the earth. Got anything sharp? Hey, Chris, you normally carry this around? Alright, well, let's give it a try. Concentrate on what I want. And did you notice her eyes got red? Her eyes turned red. Her eyes are normally yellow. Hey Chris, I made a dark fountain. Pretty cool, right? Maybe I'll let you do it next time. I don't think we should tell her. Glows with a backwards light. Is it me or does something seem off? Guess it's like Rouse said, every dark world is different. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get everything. Oops. I'm going to go left as well. I did not do that. Okay. And nothing there. Oh, I never noticed that before. The church tower or whatever that is in the back there, they're awfully weird. There's that prophecy again. The one with us. But lo, on hopes and dreams they send 3 heroes at the world's end. It's pretty hard to believe. Not just that things have been predicted, sure. But that I'm part of it too, I guess. Light and dark, both burning dire, a countdown to the earth's expire. Darn. These things are annoying. As I recall, anyway. Hello, goodbye. Oh dear. Yeah. Why is he shooting the Starship Enterprise at me? It looks like the Star Trek symbols. Or the Federation, I guess. Anyway. That's what it looked like. Fountains freed, the roaring cries, and titan shape from darkened eyes. The third hero, the prince, alone in deepest dark. It's not Rousey. Like, I know Rousey was wearing the cloak at first, so we associate that with him, but he wore it for like a few minutes. Right? And that looks too much like the white cloak that follows us in the secret rooms in chapter 3. Rase is not the prince. I've always wondered about that, and now I'm certain of it. He is not the prince. He's a prince of a dark world, but he's not the prince of the dark that is part of the prophecy. Guess all three of us have our own prophecies too. If Ralse is the lonely prince, wonder what we are. Come on, there's gotta be another one ahead. You sought to return the dream, but the lighting of the mind has changed. At best, you can only see another side. So what does that mean exactly? That Susie wanted to see all the statues? Is that why they came to life? When she made the Dark World? Huh. We know everything, we understand everything. We know nothing, we understand nothing. Huh. I didn't talk to all of them before, so. The Lord of Screens, cleaved red by blade. Tenna? There we go. What? Organic accosts you. I've seen people say that these are like nature things, but I'm looking like they're supposed to be a bunch of reeds, and I always looked at them and said they look like reed pipes to me. They look like reed pipes. So I think the wiki is wrong. They're musical instruments, they're not plants. The truth sung in glass. Organic divinates through echolocation. What are you doing? I'm trying to protect these statues of my ancestors. A shame I could not meet them. They must have been brilliant. Unlike the rest of the brutes and barbarians around here. Huh. Brutes and barbarians, is that because Susie is the fighter? Okay, oh, we did that. At least we kept the climb claws, right? I wonder if we'll get to keep them in future chapters as well. Whose dream is this? Chris's dream? Susie's dream? Knight's dream? My dream? You left it here. Oh, this one you talked to 3 times. I don't think I've ever seen one that did that with. I usually check, but I don't think I've ever seen one that you could talk to 3 times. Oh, well, maybe that was why, I don't know. The first hero, the cage with human soul and parts. That's strange. The cage with human soul and parts. Why does it only appear to have 4 fingers? Crazy off-the-wall theory that I just came up with like 5 seconds ago. What if Chris isn't the hero? What if it's the vessel? I don't know how that's gonna work, but with this cage with human soul and parts. Like, what? That's a weird way of describing a human that's, even if they're possessed, that's just a really funky way of describing a human being. As just having human parts? Right? Why is it calling you a cage? Shouldn't you be something more like the cool? Then for the picture they can like use my drawing where you're saying Susie rules. Well, I need another one anyway. Organic toots philosophically. Whose dream is this? You left it here. And last was the girl. At last was the girl. Hold up. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Bah! The answer was love. I should have spared before, but... Ugh. I'm alive! What was that? Oh, I forgot the CD bagels make noise when you eat them. I heard there's something inside the acorn, but I don't know where to find an acorn, or even what one is in the first place. Was that it? I came all the way back for that. Fniff. Fnooey. Alright. Wait. Power that fills you has not. It sure looks like I tried to get 400 of them, doesn't it? There we go. Made it. Ugh. Second hero, the girl with hope crossed on her heart. The thing of it is, it doesn't look like anybody. It doesn't look like Noelle, and it doesn't look like Susie. We could imagine that Susie with her head turned up, you know, and that's her long face. But her hair isn't quite that long. But it definitely isn't Noelle. There's no antlers. I've seen people try to say those are antlers. Come on. Like, what position would her head have to be in for those to be antlers? That makes no sense. There's no antlers. And that's got to be the face, or I would guess, is just too long. It doesn't look like anybody. And it's meant to be ambiguous, but I don't know who it could possibly be a shadow of. And this one just kills me. Haven't you heard of hyperlink blocked? I feel like I haven't heard of it, but I don't know why. Probably because Susie's the one that made this world, but we don't know. We still don't know what it is. But it's not freedom. I know everybody tries to say it is, and no. Hold up. Made it. Pain in the butt. Hope written in truth, written somewhere no one can erase. Where's Susie? What do you call a man with one eye? Why does the angel make it cry? Who will call the girl who snows? What? I don't know. I don't know. Sacred moss. If the moss for the next person, pass it on. Moss was consumed with gusto. Okay. Little weirdo, you. Okay. Wait. What? It suddenly got a lot shorter. Oh. Love finds its way to the girl. What does that mean? I gotta find the next one. You can stay here. Yeah, what does this mean? Ah! Milimentabel, Miserabel. Emits classical music. I am humbled. Wickabell, please. Plays peacefully. Gallery of Ancient Faces. Club Apathia. Archaeological exhibit. A beautiful specimen, although only the hard carapace remains. If only we could see its delicate pieces. It may have had beautiful feathers or even a fleshy posterior. I'm waiting to turn to stone. Hurry up, will you? Huh? Why do you want to? These ancient one-celled organisms seem to have lived a simple life. Look how they band together. Lessons could be learned. Why did you say that twice? That's never a good thing in these games, don't you know that? He looks so original. Starwalker! An original. Dude! I was wondering where he was in all this. Come to think of it, where the heck are Rules and Lancer? Why aren't they in here? Not that I want them to turn to stone, but like they were in Chapter 3. They're not anywhere in Chapter 4, except for Castletown. Stone cooler, not particularly useful. Gallery. Statue stand, it has your name on it. Yes, you will be a fossil too, won't you? I don't want to be. Oops. Trimble with Tribble. Ow, ow, ow. Wobble, Rumble, Tinkle, and Tumble. Double bubble boil, bubble, toil and trouble to you. Overachiever. Who, me? Stone tablets carved in man's beard, a font of knowledge. Spellings were different back then, and better. An awful beast, a relief this creature was before our time. From the body shape, it seems to have eaten meat and fire. Hey, didn't I tell you to wait for a sec? If there's something about me here, then I... Huh? The last prophecy, the story's end. Is this what happens at the end? To save the worlds, there is only one way. Hey, I was reading that! Oh, man? Wait! I just noticed it's intermission time. Ooh. And a good thing, too. I kind of need to get up and stretch and stuff. So we be back in just a few minutes. It crawled out of the water! Oh, I'm stiff. Oh, I'm stiff. Oh, stiff. Stiff. What the? It sneezed. Did anybody else say that? It sneezed. I know, I saw one of them villi or whatever they are sneeze. I'm gonna do something.
We have liftoff.
Come here. Interesting. He just goes behind everything. Okay. Well, that was different.
Missed me by that much, Chief.
Go ahead and try to see through me. Do it if you dare. One step forward, two steps back. I'm here. Can't even see all of me. Walk into my mystery. Step inside and hold on for dear.
up this binary code and see if it means anything or if it's just gibberish. Okay, and... It spells nerd! The binary code spells nerd! I don't know about anybody else, but that is, even though it's one of the most annoying hearts to get, quite frankly, it's actually probably my favorite simply because we always thought that was cheating. And I've seen the comments on like YouTube where people are like, it's the devs saying, oh yeah, we knew you would do this. It really just goes to show that it was never cheating. It was a feature. Now, I'll grant you, it feels like cheating. In any other game, it would be considered some kind of exploitation. How come AAA games have never learned how to do that? You do an exploit like that in even a Nintendo game or something, and they'll patch it out. That was the craziest way of doing it that I've ever seen. But I made it! I've been sitting here chit-chatting away this whole time and it
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, I'm curious about one other thing. You know what I'm gonna do, right? I've already saved, so...
Warning, plasma shockwave imminent.
I do not see that guy's body anywhere.
Warning, seek shelter. Plasma shockwave in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah! Ah! Insta-kill! Ah! Blue, is that the reverse? No, it's not a reverse. So it's a
Okay, I'm back.
mountain full of pools of lava, right? The switches change it from lava to ice. Guess that answers that. Ah, there is no way to get past that. Okay. Why was Chris running with their sword out? Usually it's in hammer space. Why did they have it? I guess in case something happened, but I wonder what would happen if I turned around and went back and faced them. Because our sword was drawn, so can we do that? Hey, I was right. It's the old man's study. He must have been leading us here, right? No, all we gotta do is get a hold of him. Stale glow which offers no warmth. Unmanned table of item. Hey, that's the old man's. You gotta leave some money or something. That's 100. It costs 99. We gotta make change. Nah, screw it. I'm not doing that. You think he'd want to come to our castle town? I mean, obviously he would, right? Might mean taking the hammer, but I'm sure he'd be cool with it though, right? It's dark in here. Hey! Hey, old man, where are you going? Come on, after him. Hold on. Oh. I wanted to see if I missed something. Oh well, I don't think I did. Hey, slow down, old man. We're trying to talk to you. Can't see anything in here. Hey, Chris, wait a sec. Do you hear that noise? If I say no, you honestly can't hear it? Huh. Well, I can. I heard something again. Chris, I slipped and fell down somewhere. Stay there, okay? I'm gonna look for a way back. The question is, did Chris learn that from Ralsei? Or what? Oh man, that's you, right? I love how she never calls him Gerson. Even though she knows that's who it is now. Well, it may be that she didn't actually remember his name, but... There's like this door code, and I thought you might know the... Hey, old man. Are you okay? You aren't trying to teach me something, are you? It's me, Susie. I'm your friend, right? I wrote a letter for you. Don't you recognize me? Hey, say something. Say something already. Come on, say something already. I'm telling you, I don't want to hurt you, so just... Oops, I got it backwards. Chris sent us after Susie and followed us to find her. Chris used us to save her. Why doesn't he recognize me? We have to stop him before anyone gets hurt. I knew I screwed up. I screwed up making this dark world. Trying to see him again, even though he's already... Ugh. We can bring you to our castle town. If you bring you there, you'll be all better. So we don't have to hurt you, and you don't have to hurt us. If Ralsei shows up, he can use pacify, right, Chris? All we have to do is wait for the old man to get tired. Screw it. Old man, if it's really you, I know something you've got to recognize. See this? You didn't forget my green sparkles, did you? What? What happened to... So I've never fought that thing before, so I don't know how hard it is to take him down. But given that it's like a boss or a mini-boss, I imagine it's not easy. And Ralsei just broke it into pieces with 3 whaps from his scarf. And Ralsei has always been our weakest hitter. At least that we've always seen. What's Fluffykins hiding? One of the statues in his shape from his study. It must have begun moving when you made this dark world. A statue? Then the old man? He's not in this world, sadly. Darkness patterned after the memory of a loved one tend to only appear in very specific darknesses. Even if we tried to bring him to Castletown, Then why didn't you say something earlier? Huh? First the roaring thing, then you not being real, and now this? What's wrong with you? If you know something, why don't you just tell us? I'm sorry. I know so many things. I don't know when to say them. I don't want to say them to worry you two. So I end up not saying anything. What do you mean you know so many things? About the rules of this world, about the prophecy, about what the prophecy says will happen. I've seen some people say that Jevil's and Spamton's knowledge is similar to Rousey's, and they're on to something, I think. And we know what happened to Jevil and Spamton. They're burdened with the knowledge of knowing pretty much everything. Of knowing that they're just characters in a game, even. And Rousey knows this too. I personally still think that Rousey's hiding a bunch of stuff, but Maybe he just doesn't want to go insane. I didn't ask to know, but I do. I'm sorry if it creeps you out. I'm sorry if I don't tell you everything. It's just sometimes knowing things, it hurts. And if anyone's going to hurt, let it just be me, okay? Why, so you can go insane like the other two? And then how are we supposed to save you, huh? What, are we supposed to fight Ralsei at some point and we just get the devil's headband or something? Fluffy ears? I'm sorry. Ralsei, is that why you've been acting so weird today? Why you keep... I've just been trying to stay ahead of you too. So you don't have to see it. So you won't... Because it would... See what? The ending of the prophecy. Sprout, what are you doing? I don't know what you're doing, but stop doing it. She's playing with my rug, my area rug. Why were you doing that? What, that last prophecy thing? Susie, you didn't... No, I mean, we almost did, but... Please let me go ahead from now on. Please. I'll do every area. I'll do all the work. Next time, too. You two can just hang out and have fun. I could do all the puzzles. I could... Hey, look, it's okay, man. That last prophecy thing, I don't need to see it. So, if it helps, whenever you gotta... You can go ahead alone. But everything else, we're doing it together, as a team. And nothing's gonna change that. Nothing. Whether you like it or not, toothpaste boy. Susie. First noogie to make someone cry. Sorry. I'm just glad you're friends with me. I'll be more honest, Susie, I promise. Even if it means sounding weird. Ralsei? You couldn't get any weirder if you tried. You too, Susie. Thanks. Oh, let's get out of here. Hey! Sprout, what? I'm petting you while I'm reading, alright? What is your problem? That was a very hard nip. You left marks. My pussycat can be very insistent. I'm not sure what she's insisting on. If you don't, you know what you need? You need hugged. I'm gonna hug you. Yes, I am too. You being a little Miss Fussy Puss, so I'm gonna hug you. Hug, hug, hug. Give me a minute. I'm hugging my putty tat. Ooh, squitches. Squitches on the little putty head. Ooh. Oh, no, you don't. You're not getting down. You bit me. You bit me, so now you get hugged. Yes, you do too. Alright, now you can get up. Don't sniff my straw. I don't need putty sniffins all over my straw. Ah! I know where that nose has been, and I don't want it near my straw. Ah! Pusscat. Ah. They don't let you backtrack much around here, and I feel like I must have missed something in that whole great big dark area. Susie, there's a few things I still can't say, but from now on I want to tell you everything I can. So, know any codes to any doors? No, I do not. I'm the most important. No matter what, I'm still here. Do you want to know what I know? Not now, dude. Then, anything about Noelle? I know which items of ours she can equip. Then again, you're supposed to equip ribbons. Okay, you actually know Jack. Great. Ralsei looked like he genuinely did not know anything about Noelle. I mean, he could have been, like, wanting to hide something, but I feel like he genuinely knew nothing about Noelle. Which would mean she can't be the girl of the prophecy. Do you three want to know the code to the door? Yeah. It's 2202. Haha, it's written on me since I'm the most important. Thanks. We'll go seal the fountain. Okay. See you in a sec. It really worked. Now. It's the same as before. The first time. I suppose the original Dark World was formed partially of the fountain inside there, too. The Knight's two fountains. So it makes sense it would be a similar world as before. Just similar, huh? Study has fallen to not more than a lonely shack. Let's go, Penny Boy! Whee! Into our storage! I just want to check something. Eh. Vacantly. Take our money, steal from us, beat us down. What? Is there anything over this way right now? Chris is like, I ain't going back down there. Took everything I had to get up here. Blue glass glitters like crystals. As you approach it, the glowing light shines through them, creating a prism only you can see. Lorem ipsum. Viva la revolution! I really don't understand why it's saying that. Not sure which way we're supposed to go, so Ow. Whoops. It's a cacophony. Yeah. Well, that was disgusting. I'm not wearing it. There's simply no way to get through here without turning that off. Well, unless you're, like, really good at that kind of thing. A wafer guard. Uh-oh. Yeah, except I never get to heal first. Darn, I wasn't done exploring. Strange spring with many chalices. When coins are added, the liquid transforms. No. Okay, good. Now I can explore a bit more. Why are there things that look like DNA strands or something? Ugh. I keep forgetting I can spare him on the same turn. I keep forgetting that. Ugh. They'll hear the ring of heaven's call. Are those supposed to be wings surrounding a ring? Shoot. I remember this one. It was a pain in the butt and I never did get through it. Hey. I'm so close. I'm so close. Come on. Ah! Took my finger off too soon. I made it. What is that? They'll see the tail of hell take crawl. What? What is that? Princess? Ribbon? The what? Elegant lace ribbon with gloves, delicate enough to see through, for defense, to attack. Has anybody ever heard Toby's song 74? About the princess who is a dragon? And Rosse says Susie's supposed to equip the ribbons? I'm not trying to say that, you know, Toby's songs were made with Deltarune in mind, but I'm just saying there's precedent. Princess Ribbon. The tail of hell take crawl. What does that mean? What the heck is that supposed to mean? It looked like there's something there. Let's see if we can get to it. Ha 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 ha! Now first off, let's go in the direction that's shorter. Oh, thought it was shorter. Oh, there's our old friend Balthazar. Water, fire, air. Okay. Well, It probably would if he wasn't out for the count himself. Ah, fudge. Stop hitting me! Better heal. 75%. And how much is it gonna heal? 94. Oh, wow. She's doing great. I'm gonna have to go through it all again. Alright, back to get the ribbon for Princess Susie, I guess? Oh my gosh. Okay. One more try. I'm getting that ribbon. I'm getting that ribbon back. Go! Made it. I am not going through that again for the ribbon. Ah! I'm going back to where I know there's a save point, and then I will come back. Right. Ha! You oppose the revolution. Whoops. Draws flowers with its blade. There. Molts and revolts. It's revolting. Ow. Ow. Wait, did I get what was up there? No, I didn't. I gotta get it again because I screwed up. Yes, that's right. That'll have to do. Now I remember, yeah. Oh, fudge. I did it again. Get away from me. Ah! Burn rubber. Ow. Why is it taco scented? I guess because it's hot. I guess. I don't know. Cheers! How elegant. Wait a minute. Does the CD bagel make a different sound depending on who you give it to? The Flower Man trapped in asylum? What do they mean by asylum, and why is he wearing a crown? Toriel didn't look the same when she was she was asleep. Undyne didn't look exactly the same as in Undertale, but she did look a little similar, and she had the spears. The Flower Man trapped in asylum. What is it? Why does it say asylum? Let me double check my understanding of the word, because I think I know what both meanings are. Like, I know what one of them is, and I think the other one is much more positive, but I'm going to double check it because this is concerning. Asylum. Protection granted by a nation to someone who has left their native country as a political refugee. What? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought it meant. Like, protection for someone that was, like, on the run or something. That was the other meaning of it that I thought. Let me look. Trapped in asylum. An inviolable place of refuge and protection, giving shelter to criminals and debtors. Sanctuary? A place of retreat and security. Shelter? Protection or security afforded by an asylum. Refuge. Protection from arrest. Police. And I have no clue what that means. And then the one about, mental hospital. Are you seeing this? Sanctuary, shelter, arrest. The church. The bunker, the cops, and Asgore is connected to all three. What does this mean? Ooh, I'm no closer to any answers with this one than I was before. Ooh, I love Deltarune, but it's so frustrating. Asgore, you're gonna drive me crazy. Treasure? There is no treasure, only experience. The other side of your mind. Did you miss something there? You speak the truth so confidently. You are safe now, but you have the makings of a liar. Huh? What? Why did they say that? Of course you didn't. There's nothing to miss. Those who can't speak the truth are liars. And none of us can know the truth now, so we're all liars. Look for yourself. There's nothing back there, is there? It's the same room as before. We are all liars now. Yes, it's fun being a liar. Bah! Again? Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We'll be fine. I'm gonna pacify Miss Mizzle. I like that line about none of us can know the real truth, so then we're all liars. I like that. That was a much better way of doing it than what I did the first few times. Alright, let's continue on this way and see where we go. The angel, banished, will finally meet with its desire. Below the words, that picture. What is that supposed to be?
That's the angel, Susie. What, to my understanding, it actually looks like.
I don't know about that, man. What? What? I can't see it! I mean, does it look like the Titan? What's it supposed to look like? It's hidden on purpose. There's no way to get... Looking at it made you feel strange. You did not investigate further. Something about that sounds familiar.
Oh my goodness. I got myself trapped. Wait. %50 mercy. Okay. Almost 8:30. Jack fear no danger. Friends help Jack climb out of pit of bad feelings and lonely nests. Jack will help friends climb anything now. Not like we have another choice anyway. Okie dokie on my shoulders, please. Wall becomes thin here. Let's be careful. You guys, what are you doing here? We apologize for our belated realization, but you three are the heroes, are you not? The story of your kindness has become legendary. Oh, I get it. It's kind of like powers combined. Go forth and defeat the knight. Everyone, thank you so much. Guess being nice kind of pays off. Now let's go kick that knight's ass. It's getting dark. Let's stick together. That is such a cute picture. It's so dark we can't see anything. If this keeps up, we'll be... Chris? Chris, what is that light?
Ow. I love this. I love this part. This really stuck in my memory. This whole passage here.
Susie, what are you doing?
Like I'm going to let Chris hog all the bullets.
Susie, Chris, as long as there's any pain I can take in your place, I'll be there, okay?
Look. We know Chris has got some kind of weird, like, betrayal arc going on with the knight. No clue about Rousey, but I still feel like he's hiding something. But I sincerely hope whatever crazy plot twists are coming, I just don't want these three to be separated. I forgot to do this. Oh, no. I forgot to do this. What does this do? Judgment was decreed. You have been kind. Seems you have spared everyone you could. I just wanted to see. Is that, what is that white thing supposed to be? Is it its mouth, its eyes, or just its whole face? All we have to do is get past you, and it's over.
Wasn't one stab enough? And that whole time, the blue fountain that we've been seeing since the beginning was this thing. There we go. Oh. Here we go. Looks like we're safe. For the time being, if we stay here, it's only a matter of time until it finds us. But I'll say, what is that thing? When the fountain's power becomes too strong, when the flow of darkness roars wild, it makes that a titan. It's the fear of dark. It's the bump in the night. It's the shadow of the backside of your mind. It has no consciousness. It only exists to destroy. Well, how are we supposed to beat it? I I don't think we can. It's hatching so fast. Unless... Chris, you can seal fountains, can't you? Maybe if the Titan is anything like a fountain, you could... It's found us. Info sting! What are you doing up at this time of... What, middle of the morning? Anyway, how are you doing? We're playing Deltarune Chapter 4. And since it's a Friday, I don't have to go to bed anytime soon, so I don't know. I might just go play all the way to the end. We will see. Oh, that's a cute little, like, anime girl you've got for an emoji there. "3 a.m. I'm doing good. And you?" "Oh, I'm fine. I'm just fine. I've had a pretty good week, actually. Even some of the things that were bad ended up being a good thing, if that makes sense. I can't really go into detail, but yeah, there's nothing we can do there. She a VTuber. What's her name? All right. And I have this from a French streamer. Hey, I think I see a Miku in there. Angelic Stream. I'll say mutters to himself to stay calm. Miku, Tito, Neru. Oh, those are all Vocaloid singers, aren't they? I'm not too familiar with Neru, but I've heard the name. So I'm guessing Tato, probably Teto is another one. When did you start being yourself? Wait, what? Triple... Oh, I've heard that one. So those are the other two. I didn't know who they were in that song, but I've heard it. Triple Baka. I had to ask somebody, what the heck does Baka mean? And they were like, it just means stupid. Moron, something like that. Ouch. Yeah, it's been threatening rain all day. It drizzled a little bit, but it really didn't storm. But it is a little cooler today. Is everyone alright? Yeah, let's get back on. I love Susie's face here. I'm not even sure how to interpret it. Just, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, come on! Dadgummit. Shut up. Shut up, Gaster. Made it. That was a heck of a toss. That right there. Susie! Don't mention it. She got a heck of a lot better really fast.
World vast and purest light, beneath it grew eternal night. Okay, here we go. End of the line, huh? Guess we just wait for the Titan to show up, huh? No. It's already been here the whole time. Don't know if you got the memo, but we're heroes. And there's a whole lot of stuff written in our lives we haven't gotten to see yet. So get out of our way. Or as soon as my hands stop shaking. I like how she wasn't afraid to throw that line in. My axe is gonna chop you in half. Got it? All right. Gives a long gaze which slithered like a snake. I do not understand that. I mean, yeah, I get that these are like a snake, but... Ouch. Shoot. Unleash. Defend. Defend. Shoot. Shoot, we lost her, I'll say. Ah! I forgot I'd start shooting two of them. Ah, he's back down again. Almost got it. We're only at 65%, Susie. Whoa. I'm gonna do something. Let's see. Jingle Blade. Red and white stripes, the one we got from Noel. She would do a lot more with that. I wish it was poison. Dark Star. Huh. Plus that Shadow Mantle. Reduces magic but increases attack. Also increases defense. Sounds good. I'll keep my play. Oh, scarf mark. I get it instead of a bookmark. Okay, got it. Items are good. I should use them more. Every little bit helps. Even if it's only 1% per turn, that's still something. Oh my goodness. Awesome. Oh, shoot.
4 hours, that's a lot. I don't know. Maybe I do stream for too long, I don't know. But, like, it's not like I've had anything better to do with my time. I'm gonna try this. It does help. I don't do better. I watch Twitch all days. Magic. No. Item. Okay. Writing. Oh my. The monster is beautiful. I think so too. Well, it's kind of supposed to be like connected to angels. It's not an angel, but it's connected to angels. So it's got these wings that covered its face. I think it is, even though it's supposed to be terrifying, I think it's also very pretty. Oh dear. Seraphim. Yeah. $12.75. Wow. Oh dear. But the hole look weird. I've seen people make theories about that, and I'm not sure, and I'm not entirely sure what to make of it myself. But you're right, it does kind of look weird. Oh my goodness.
Yeah. That triple snake thing always does cause me trouble. Alright, try this again. But there's no place where I can change it from storage to... Yeah, I can't change it out from storage. I just noticed there's a bell there. They won't let us do it. Okay. I'm gonna do something. Okay. Right. Okay, that was better. Shoot. Rousey's down. No. Need to get Rousey back on his feet so we can all do it. Might as well do this. Ouch. Garchomp, the English name is ugly. Garchomp. Here we go. Unleash. Fight. fight. So what is Garchomp from? Is it a Pokemon? I don't know much about Pokemon, so... Ouch. Oh my, that was terrible. His name is Garchomp. Ah, shoot. Would it take me like 2 hours to get past this thing the first time? It's looking like it might take me that long this time too. Oh my. Ah! I hate this. Oh, it's a great boss fight. I just hate that I suck at it. The bullets are very close quarters. Oh, I'm just gonna stick with what I've got. I have to reset everybody's weapons. Each time. Because it's not like an actual save point, so... Snake. No, don't worry about it.
Okay. Now I need Brighton. Get as much as I possibly can. Okay. I got hit just as it was leaving. It didn't even have time to make a sound effect. That was good. That was good. Blah, pooey. Ouch. Yes. Here comes the hole in his face again. Okay. No, we can't even do that anyway, so I might as well do this. Okay. Magic. Heal. Chris. Shoot. Ugh! Ah! Ugh. Not yet, I can't. Not with Susie down. Okay. 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 Item. Oh my. Wait a minute, I just figured out why those mouths look so familiar. They look like they came out of, you know, Omega Flowey? And he shoots out the they're basically like long vines or something, and they have mouths at the end of them. Those mouths and that attack that just happened look exactly like that. Oh my gosh, I completely forgot about that. Oh dear.
Screw that one particular swarm attack. And ugh. Alright. I'm gonna keep the absorb axe with Susie. But Rassay's getting a heavy hitter. Wait, hold on. There we go. Like I said, it took me like 2 hours the first time, and I only vaguely remember how I did it. Ugh. Okay. That helped a lot. Swarm coming. I think a lot of what it is to just remember which of its attacks I need to use Brighten on, and then I can use Ralsei to heal for all the rest. Unleash. Fight. Fight. Oh man, way too soon. Okay. I don't remember what the attack would be next, so... I mean, Brighton works on all of them anyway, so... Swarm coming in. Shoot. The darkness slithers. Shoot. Nice. Everybody's on their feet. Let's do it. Shoot. What was the last attack? The swarm? Okay. Nice. The hands begin to move. I need this. I try to keep my healer on his feet. Oh dear. Well, I can once I get back up, right? Darn it, Ralsei's down again. Might be able to get it this time. Because you only have to get him down halfway, or thereabouts. There. And then we get help. Hey, wait, what is it doing? It's regenerating. Hey, Ralsei, how do we stop it? I don't know. It seems we were only damaging its outer shell. As long as the inside is intact, this battle will just keep
10,500. What are y'all giving up for? You're not out of ideas yet, are you? Old man, I thought you were... I was looking for a change of scenery. But this is a bit ridiculous. Come on, let's get this fellow. You're gonna have to put your life in my hands. Kinda literally. What am I asking for? We both know I got this, right? Let's go! Nah, screw it. Get done! I still can't believe she said that! Oh, I didn't put it all together the first time. We had to... The thing was basically a fountain incarnate, right? So we had to get inside of it and seal it from the inside. But we had to go through half a battle for them to realize that we couldn't just beat it up on the outside. What's the deal with that red heart thing? Is that your... Wait a second, the old man! Come on, we still gotta talk to him. Chris, you're alright. I can't believe it actually worked. We actually defeated a Titan. If we can do that, then... Chris, where's Susie? Susie, wait! No. Susie, stop! The last prophecy, the story's end. And then, when all hope is lost for the tale, the final tragedy unveils. Wow, that looks like that Deltarune itself is, shattered, but it also looks like it's bleeding. To save the worlds, there is only one way. Susie, don't look! What are you apologizing for? You worried about that? Seriously? This stupid prophecy? Like something like that would happen. I wouldn't let it happen. Chris wouldn't let it happen. And obviously you wouldn't let it happen. So, why wouldn't you laugh? It's just stupid. So stop crying, okay? Everything's gonna be alright. Hey, Chris. Let's go seal the fountain, okay? Whatever it is, it sure ain't good. Susie, she's a really, really nice person, Chris. How can she be so kind? How? I'm sorry, Chris. I'm sorry I didn't say the whole prophecy at first. I thought if I said something different, if we did something different, if we were just kind enough, perhaps by the time we got here, it would change. But no matter what we do, our fate is already decided. I don't mean to always make everything about me. Everything's okay, Chris. Look, I'm smiling. I need to pick the mean answer sooner or later just to see, but right now... I'm scared. It's getting harder and harder to just stand there smiling all the time. Like I said, I'm worried that he's gonna go insane like Spanton and Jevil did. To be the one pretending I'm not afraid too. But being with you two, the more I'm with you two, I realize friendship isn't just about being happy all the time. It's something far, far greater than I could have imagined. I want to believe again. I want to believe it can change. That there isn't just one ending. Susie's hope, her naive hope. It's infectious, isn't it, Chris? So until we see fate with our own eyes, let's believe too. Chris, you can go to the fountain now. Susie's waiting. To save the worlds, there is only one way. I remember hearing that there was something if you backtracked here. You put out your hand. Just out of view, just perfectly out of view. Another hand pressed against yours. And pushed you back.
Only then will the world be saved. Can I tell you a stupid dream I have? No matter what, I want to keep being friends with you and Rouse. When the sun comes up again, I want tomorrow to be the same as yesterday, and the next day to be just the same as that. Then in the end, we can always go back to the way things were before. You don't have to say anything back, Chris. I know. You're thinking the same thing. Aren't you? Man, the place is wrecked. Hey, Knight. Was Toriel even... Let's just go. It's a door a large person could fit inside. You didn't do anything else? It smells nice after the rain. I don't know what that prophecy said, but like, it was just an interesting comment for Susie to make. Like, she's taking the time to enjoy little things like that. I don't know what the prophecy is saying, but either somebody's gonna die, or the Dark Worlds are gonna have to be banished forever, or something. Something really bad. The bench is wet. Not gonna read the plaque, huh? Tomorrow we have to do something. We have to. Must be pretty late that it's after visiting hours. What in the world was it that she didn't even want to go see Castletown anymore? She loves Castletown. Why? What the heck? And I find this to be very interesting. That's where she lives. She lives in that apartment building. She must. Because she doesn't say that about the other apartments. She doesn't say anything about those two. She must live there. Which explains why she knew about the free milk. Zigzag rug, flat screen TV, regular looking kitchen. It's a bit messy, but nothing special. Very normal house. You can't check the sign at this end of the day. I wonder if Onion Sand's gonna come back in the next chapter, and if so, what did they find out? Oh! Hey, something does happen. I didn't do this the first time, so this is new to me. Oh, I was just about to get up. Okay. You know how there's debate over so this is just supposed to be a lake, and it's confirmed now that it's just a lake. But a lot of people look at this and think of the Song from the Sea. before I read this, I'm just going to make a comment. I just heard about a book by Neil Gaiman. I've never read anything by him, but I got an overall synopsis of the book. It's called The Ocean at the End of the Lane. And it's about a couple of kids that basically defeat creatures capable of tearing reality apart. And it all revolves around this small pond on a farm. But they call it the ocean. Anyway, I'm just wondering if Toby Fox has ever read Neil Gaiman. What, I got something on my face or something? I want to see if she says anything else. Oh. Why are you talking with your mouth closed? What? Chris, don't howl. The back door is blocked. You can only see through the basement window. A corkboard is covered with tons of papers and documents litter the floor. What kind of documents? It's locked, somehow. I mean, at least they're alright. Not only did you totally botch that joke, but I'm dancing with you, so it doesn't make any sense. It was not raining that hard. Did that have something to do with the mention of Azrael? Susie deciding, no, I'm not going to stay here after all. Did that have something to do with mentioning Azrael? What did that prophecy say? Disco dancing. We can play some brand new music too. Been doing it the whole time. Stop button's the only thing that seems to be broken. Missing things. Bottle of ketchup stands defiantly inside. Well, what else am I going to do besides dance in circles inside the cage? Have no idea what Susie said. Did she get the music to stop finally? We aren't gonna let that happen. Right? They were just about to go out after Susie. What did they promise? And why is presumably Carol the one saying, "Don't forget"? That line doesn't just get thrown around for nothing. Anyway. Woo! It's after 10. I was having fun, and besides, it's Friday. Anyway. That's it for tonight. I am not done with Deltarune, but I'm going to play it on my own because I need to do some little things, doing one of these days I need to do Snowgrave, but I can't get past Spammy. Anyway, I do not know what I'm going to be doing next Friday. I had been doing a Sonic, and then I got into Celeste, and then Deltarune. The halfway mark has been attained. But it is still waiting. How much longer now? My Deltarune. Chapter 5, 2026. Anywhere from 6 to 18 months. That's it for tonight. That's it for this week. That's it for Deltarune for at least a little while. I have no idea what I'm playing next Friday. I guess I will just make a decision next Friday. Thank you for watching, and it's late, so there's not going to be any work with me, anything tonight. And I'll see everybody on Monday, or talk to everybody. Bye-bye.